is that? Coming at you live from the studio. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Strong patas. Thank you for the head pat. Wait, that's not what it says. Thank you for the uwu deem. Thank you for the cat ears. Wait, did you change your name? Who is this? Malayas, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How are you? No, I forgot who you were. Thank you for subbing for 2 years. Damn. I mean, 2 months. Damn. That's crazy. Why are you sub for that long? How do I stream? Can't help you, brother. Clown emote. Fuck my life, dude. Too many people stop by, and then I'm like, I don't know who anybody is anymore. D&D model maker guy. Fuck. Potato. What's up, man? What up, nerd? Dude, I I saw this clip of like Northern Lion doing like a fake crash out about Final Fantasy 14. He's like, you try to queue up for Kefka Tier 4 Savage Raid on when the Stormblood DLC comes out, and then 3 of your teammates they can't make it because they have real lives and they can't play the game from 11 a.m. to 8 a.m. and now Mr. Happy's gonna get the reward. And boo! Oh, I have a kid. Oh. I wish I could crash out as much as he does. I just don't. I mean, I'm not to say that I'm not built for it, because I've definitely crashed out over random stuff before. But you know, maybe I'm not that at level there. I can give you fodder to crash out on. Don't do that. How are you guys? How are you, Potato? I hope you've been feeling better, by the way. And hi, Lexi. Hi. Hi. How are you? Preach was the corn for FanFest. What does that even mean? I got out of bed for you, Kia. Oh my god. She got out of bed for me, chat. That's crazy. Wait, did you just go to bed though? Did you just go to bed though? I feel like you just woke up, maybe. I also realized, no, it's midday. Girl, why are you still in bed? Actually, maybe it's fine. It is the like Friday-ish right now, right? I was thinking that I need to edit this model a bit more because the blue jumpsuit that this model has, if you guys, sorry, hold on, let me scroll out a bit so you guys can see it properly. Like the blue jumpsuit is not the right color because the color of my jacket is Hold on, let me show you. Where the fuck is... Where's my actual reference image? Is this it? Not really, but it's close enough. Anyways, if you look at this, I'm like a closer to like a light blue than this like navy blue that this model has. So I wanna fix it at some point. Dude, the blue, what are the Russians really like? Is it Adidas? If I had an Adidas sweater, that would be so funny. Adidas sweatshirt. It is Adidas, right? The Russians really like Adidas. Did you sleep okay though, Lexi? I've been playing Slay the Spire on the side. Adidas is the Slav shit. Can I say that? Why did the way I said it sound like a slur? Guys, I'm in danger. Stomach ouchies though. Don't have stomach ouchies. What ascension are you at? Don't look at me. It did kind of see, I was not like tripping. I did feel like when I said it, I was like, damn, why did that sound like not right? Wait, why? What is this team that I'm running? What the fuck? Somebody get these beggars out of here! Yeah, I could play Slay the Spire on stream. I thought about it. Dude, I've been like in my head, dude. I kind of bombed. I can't lie, guys. I think I bombed my last final. I will probably still pass, but I think my professor will look at me with a lot of disappointment in her eyes when she looks at me next time I see her in a month or so. But that's okay. Um, I should talk about offkai. Do you guys want to hear about offkai? Or should I just like not talk about it and you guys don't care? Somebody get these beggars out of here! Also play Slay the Spire on stream instead. I might. I only saw you once for pies at offkai. Yes. I ran into you I think twice. Coolly. One was we could multiplayer Slay the Spire. No, I want to do single player. I want to get to Ascension 10 already. I'm stuck at I've tried it. I've been stuck getting Defect and Necrobinder to Ascension 5 each. I've been like running like the last few runs have just been like dead ends. I finally got a clear on both Necrobinder and Defect recently. Okay, I'll die. What the hell? That's not what I said. You hate me just because I won't play with you. You're like, what if I kill myself? Holy shit, is that Ifity? Hi, Juanya. Whoa. Rare Juanya appearance. Hello. Hi. Can you... It's the classic. I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy while I'm streaming. This is just my... Guys, you have to understand. I think Grand Blue Fantasy is like my stim toy. It's like... It's the thing I'm doing when I don't really have anything to talk about in particular. And this is a menu simulator. Yeah, pretty much. That's why it's a good fidget. It's basically a fidget toy. I'm not really like doing anything in it important, and I just kind of click around, and then it's like you know how in Final Fantasy 14, sometimes when people are just like not doing anything, they just kind of like jump around. My friend says if I go 0 and 2 in bracket, they're putting me in the slingshot. AKA the giant bungee thing that goes 70 feet in the air or something. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll go at least 1, 2, and then you'll be safe from the bungee. That's just how it works. You'll be just don't get DQ'd. Just whatever you do, don't get DQ'd. Because if you get DQ'd, you're gonna throw up, and then like, and then you'll really not wanna do it. Well, it's in any bracket. Oh, How many are you competing in? I know you're in uni, and I figure you might be in like Blaze Blue, maybe. Oh, you're in Avatar and Tokon Fighters. I feel like Tokon, there's gonna be so many jobbers. I don't think it actually matters. There's so many people who don't know what they're doing in that game, and yeah, you'll be fine. Avatar, I don't know. There's probably some fucking demons in there. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You can make a really funny tweet about it if you end up going O2 in Avatar and just be like, they're putting me in the fucking slingshot that kills you. You don't play Sokka, do you? You play tough, right? Fanya? No, I feel like you can unga bunga your way to victory. It's fine. Or did you switch? Did you switch to? I can only imagine the only other characters I can think you would play is Azula and maybe the big lady Kiyoshi. Yeah. Um. Sorry, her name escaped me for a second. Sorry. Yeah. I read you like a fucking book, bro. That's crazy. Uh, damn. You said, I'm gonna block this whack ass mix up. Whoa. Song. It's okay. Kyoshi is pretty cool. I think if you played Toph in the beta, am I bad for being lesbian? I wasn't gonna say all that, but you know what? You said it, not me. I was gonna say like because you played Toph, she's kind of big brain. She's kind of like gorilla-ish. Kyoshi, to me, I haven't seen her played properly, um, much, but I think she's just like big woman do big smash attack and kills you for 70% of your health. And I feel like both Toph and Kyoshi kind of felt that archetype. So I was like, oh, she plays Toph. She probably like it's pretty likely she plays Kyoshi too, right? So she has big specials that cost flow. Why did you just call Toph a gorilla? She is. I don't know how to break this to you. She is a fucking unga bunga in in that game. She has armor on like half her skills, half her specials, and she just fucking smashes you to pieces. That is her job. She is a gorilla. I don't know how else to describe her. In that game in particular, she is a she is a gorilla. All she does is hit you really hard. Oh yeah. Gorilla is a fighting game term. Basically, it just means someone who's a character who just like she has a they have big normals or big buttons that can just hit you and then delete your health. And then typically outside of that, um they have struggles, things like maybe poor mobility or difficulty with projectiles, or they're like very slow. Toph is like kind of none of those. She's pretty fast. Like in the grand scale of the game, she's slow, but the game is so fast that it doesn't really matter that much how slow you are because everyone is kind of fast in that game. Plus, she can make her own corner. Um, yeah, yeah. They should invent actions that don't have consequences. Yeah, she's fast because her flow moves, but like she's not as fast as some of the other characters in the game are, right? Like comparatively, well, actually no. Since they added Zahir Kyoshi, I think they're not particularly fast either. I could be wrong. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I haven't played the game much. I haven't played the game at all, and I haven't watched the game that much. Also, Panoram, thank you for 32. Holy 32 months. 32 months of Prime subscription. Very poggers of you to do that for me. Thank you very much. I hope you've been well, by the way. I haven't heard from you lately, and I feel like the last time we talked was about your concert, which I think went well. Hi Thorn. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi Ro. You come bearing good news? Ooh, I love good news. What is your good news? You got a new mic? Oh shit, new mic. And a job offer. Whoa. Panorama. Whoa, everyone is coming out. Hi guys. Hey Gio, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, in all like versions of wait, Claudia, you know what I just realized? There's the like mentor system in Avatar is just the Blood Moon system in fucking Melty, isn't it? Like pretty much, right? In like type AACC. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's just the moon system, right? Okay, okay. Thank you for validating me because I I didn't think about it until just now. I was like, wait, that's just basically the muse. Wait, oh, but Thorn, what kind of mic? Blah, 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 blah. What kind of mic did you get? What kind of mic? I want to know. Yeah, spiritually, it's like a 2000s anime fighter, right? It's kind of peak. Like the children, they have yearned for an anime fighter, and we've gotten it. They've given us an anime fighter, and people are complaining. By the way, people are complaining. We've been asking for this shit for years, and now it's in a brand spanking new cool IP, and it's fast as fuck. And people are like, the air dashers. It's just not that fun. I can't hit a combo. It sucks. Just bro, pick Toph, pick Boulder, and just hit them. Or Kyoshi. Or um or you can hit well, Korra is actually pretty hard. Um Korra is not that well, Korra's weird actually. I feel like she has a very low floor and a very pretty high ceiling with like having to knowing how to route every combo into full elements, and then or as many elements as you can pick, and then just going to town. But other than that, I think like yeah, um I think Korra is pretty degen. Toph is also very degen though. But with Korra, you can kind of just like projectile them to death too, from what I've seen. Or maybe they nerf that. You can just press L and 80% of their health is gone. I have not seen much gameplay. I should really just buy the game at this point. It looks like fun. It's like spiritually a 2000s Air Dashers. And I really should get it. I haven't gotten around to it because I've been so busy. It's a knowledge check. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still waiting on Thorn to tell me what her new microphone is. Where did she go? She told me she got a new mic, and then she didn't tell me what new mic it was. She hates me. Whatever. It's fine. Didn't want to know anyways. But yeah, like I think her new mic assassinated her. I didn't know that's how microphones worked. Damn, that's crazy. 07. I have this big ass fucking sandwich, guys. Ah. I think I should be allowed to shove you into the contraption. What do you say fuck me for? If I don't get this research job position as a job for my alma mater, I think I should be allowed to shove you into the contraption. What'd you say? What'd you say? Fuck me for, huh? What do I do? I know I ain't responsible for this. Sorry, it just has to be done. You know what? Understandable. Can you at least shove me in? Can you shove me in before the like? So that way, like at least in that scale, like I can be like a sacrifice. I can be like a blood sacrifice. I'm just very What does she mean by this? Shove in contraptionable. What the hell? The word you're looking for is pathetic. That's a lie. I just love women. That doesn't make me pathetic. That just makes me an ally. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Someone kill this guy now! No, no, I'm being shoved into the contraption. No! Side-eyeing you so hard right now. But don't say that. You can't cancel me. Don't do it. Making your avatar tiny like that was a good bit. Thank you, thank you. My level 1 goblin. Here, wait, I can try this. Hold on. No, I'm just a level 1 goblin. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a level 1 goblin. I don't even have any loot. I'm just holding on to this dungeon for no reason. Please, you're so strong and scary. I don't want to be here. All right, I'm back. Good stream, everyone. I sacrificed you for Ape Escape 4. What the hell? PTW with no success. I feel like there's something wrong with the. There's maybe something wrong with the formula. If you've sacrificed 15 people thusly to Ape Escape 4 and it hasn't come out yet, I think the problem is the way you're ritualistically sacrificing people into but I could be wrong. Maybe, yeah, you know what? The 30th attempt could work. He's only been live for 22 minutes and we've already made him devolve into whatever this is. This is just normal, I think. Maybe I'm a little insane after being stuck in the fucking rattling my cage moment, like let me out. I wanna play video games and just hang out with everybody, but I can't because all I have to do is study frantically for the next exam because we don't have any breaks between our exams. It was just exam and then next day, exam and then next day, and exam and then next day, and it's like I need to be free. Please free me. Free me from this hellscape of my own creation that I put myself into, that I paid money for, that I'm studying for right now. I need to be out and yeah. So reminds me of my anatomy class, which had an exam every 2 weeks. So what's funny is I think there was a class we did that was also anatomy. We did a quiz every week and it was fucking brutal when we were doing it, but it actually I felt like it prepared me for the final pretty well because I had to study every week. I had to consolidate everything that she taught us every week. Yeah. Weekly quiz. Yeah, my quiz were also graded as well. So like I don't know. And then we had a bunch of other stuff. It was the quizzes didn't have any common ground with the exams. That's a little funny and a bit sad. The way that she did she kind of fucked us over with the exam, the final at least, because she was like, the way that I'm going to phrase these questions is like if you were to encounter this scenario in a real life clinic, right? The final talked about fucking Kung Fu Panda and shit. What kind of anatomy class? Why is Poe being brought up here? That's so funny. Yeah. So the way that she did, our professor did the finals was, most of the time, she would write the question in like a long form. She would be like, suppose that X happened. What would you think B is the correct like assumption to make based on the information given? And the thing is, she had informed us before the finals, like in the review, final review, where she basically was like, if you can convince me through your writing that what you write is correct, given like the information that is given to you, I will give you marks. I will give you like full marks for that. And I was like, that's kind of pog, because I'm pretty sure there was at least two questions in there where it was like a very ambiguous like question that they gave us, and there was a correct answer, but I think I bullshitted it in a way that was like it sounded correct, you know? Reminds me of my brother training air traffic controller. They really disqualified four people from his cohort for scoring under 70% under exams weekly. It'd literally be like axolotls in Minecraft can be found in lush caves. What biological adaptation allows them to survive in an environment similar to the lush caves? Just answer a normal question. That's so funny. Wait. The biological adaptation would likely be like the gills, and then also being able to walk, right? Because they have a. Sorry, I'm being a nerd. My bad. but um, but more specifically, it would probably be something closer to their morphology, right? The shape allows them to squeeze into tight gaps. Um, they have the ability to breathe underwater, feed off of algae, um, walk on ground and survive in the like outside of the water. What else would there be? Yeah, I feel like the sorry, I'm being a nerd. I'm being a fucking nerd. Whatever. Feathery gills. Yeah, 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 yeah. See? Hey, I knew I was kind of right. I was on the right marks. Nodders. Um. Anyway, uh, we talk about offkai. Where do I even start with offkai though? I feel like there's a couple of things that I didn't take pictures of and I should have. Wait, what team do I run in Grand Blue? I'm a fire main, baby. I'm a fire main. I got the horse girl and also my girl Grand Zeta. Where is she? Where is she? She's not in my star lineup anymore, and I end my life. Hi, Beanie. Hi. Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys want to read this real quick? Hold on, let me make it bigger. What do you think that says, guys? No, it's not guild chat. Wait, you're real for that. Thank you, Queen. I knew you would understand. All right, I'm going back to normal. I couldn't even scroll to it properly because I was laughing too much, and I also didn't understand. Back up! Fucking me, you knew you'd understand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're all friends here. This is a safe space. Sorry, I'm just being mean. Um, what would I even talk about offkai that I did? How do people do an offkai recap? I guess like they would probably showcase all the merch. Let's see. Oh, I can start. I can start all the way. They just be talking about shit. I don't know. I haven't gone to offkai. Yeah. Oh, I can talk about this here. We can talk about this to start. Um, let's put that away for now. We can talk about this. So let me move myself over. That's not it. Oopsies. Guys. How do I do this again? So let's talk about this first. So about, let's say like how long ago was it? When did I start this? Oh, the idea came to me last October. Beanie, who was here earlier, was talking about how she was talking about how it would be funny since I started doing ceramics like a year ago. She was talking about how funny it would be if I was like doing VTuber mascots as a craft. Um and I was like, "Oh, that's actually like kind of a cool idea that I want to try to do." So she was I don't actually think but hers is actually here. This one, the cat. She has one called Bean. Let me see if I can find pictures of it. It's not very accurate. I will warn you now. My renditions, the closest rendition I got was May's. Imori May has these gecko mini Mays, they're called. And that's the closest one I got because I did it 5 times. There is, and you might be wondering, Ifity, there's only 4 in here. Yeah, one of them didn't make it. It died in the line of combat. Like, it did not make it, dude. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to. Where the fuck are my friends' Discord? Oh, there they are. Let me see. Where is the refs? There. So this is Beans. They got them, yeah. If I had a mascot, I'd be interested in getting one from you too. So Beans, this is Bean, and you can tell the color is not correct because they only had limited types of glazes at the studio. Um, Unfortunately, there were a lot of pieces that fell off when I was doing this, and like her tail used to be way longer. It used to actually go like all the way back here, but it broke off. And so I had to kind of make do a little bit. I actually messed up a lot of the details when I was painting because she was my first. Bean was my very first creation. And so unfortunately, she didn't quite come out the way I wanted her to. However, I think I did a good job for the very first time I made anything. And in the future, I really want to, because it's really cute. I want to do more of this patterning with the the yellow fur and then this like white fluffy part. It loses a lot of that when I start to paint it down. And so I want to find ways to like recreate that fluffiness, right? This project you have though reminds me of a lot of one I want to do once I get more material for it. So um one cool thing about this workshop that I did, uh armature? I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Oops. 1 second. What is armature? I don't know what this is. Ceramic? Oh, I see. An internal skeleton made of wire or wet clay to support sagging. No, I don't actually. Um, Mostly because the armature is probably really expensive, isn't it? To like, it would help if I was making bigger projects, I think. These are very small. Just get thick wire. I guess that's true. Um what happened to hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. I use it to make my own. I can show you. Yeah, I feel like I understand how this would work. An armature. So for those of you who are wondering what an armature is, um, let me just close this for a second so I don't dox myself or something. Wow, that's crazy. It's a good thing I closed it when I did because the first thing I typed I that came up when I typed was my Air Canada flight, and it probably gave me my fucking whole first name. Anyways, um, first and last name. Anyways, this is what an armature is. Um, it's basically like a skeletal mesh, like a wire mesh. And it's pretty cool. I feel like they do this for like more complex stuff. See, the thing is, I would definitely not do something like this. It would probably be something closer to like this if I were to do something like that. But again, these are very complex. Um, like if I were to do something bigger, this is a full size person. If I were to do something bigger, I would probably do something like that. These are a bit smaller and they still use armatures. Um, it's definitely something I would think about. But the thing is that you bake the armature in, right? Like when it's baked, the armature is gone. If I'm understanding this correctly. Helps keep the structure better. I I'm not sure if the structure is what I'm concerned about at the present. Um my biggest problem is oh, I can't draw it. I don't have Prowler's thing set up yet. Fuck my life. Hold on. Let me Sorry, do you mind if I do some like tinkering really quickly? Do y'all mind? I'm gonna do it anyways, but I just figured I would ask. Where's... Did I not install it? Don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna close this for a second. Tinker? I don't really know her. Alright, let me go open up Prowler's. I have to buy something really quickly. Prowler, where are you? Prowler! Oh, Prowler! Artists. Oh, are they not on? Hi, cutie cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Go Tink King. Cooley, I'm trying to pull up the boiler. I'm trying to pull up the boiler line thing that Prowler made. What is it called again? The Doodle Bot? Stream Doodler, that's it. How do I find Prowler? There he is. The Stream Doodler. I need him to charge more for this. So I'm going to give him $10, even though it's only $5. Actually, I lied. I'm going to start headache starting, and I want to rest fun stopping by. Take care, Hanya. Thank you again for stopping by. I always appreciate you checking in on me and coming in and saying hi. Wow, I cannot speak English today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Take care. Good night. Rest well. I hope you do well in CEO. I think that's this weekend, right? Or is it next weekend? It's either this or next weekend. But either way, I know you'll crush it. You won't. We will not go 0-2. This is my blessing upon thee. You will not go 0-2. You will not go 0-2. CEO. Yeah, CEO, right? She's going. I'm staying here, bro. I ain't going nowhere. I just came back from a convention. 14 to 16, low-key send you my... I'd be comfy showing you. Oh, that'd be great. I'd love to watch you play, honestly. I think it'd be a treat. I have to watch it on my own, wouldn't I? Like, I can't stream it, obviously. That would be silly. Let me see this PDF. Oops, I did not mean to press always. Shit. Alright, the stream doodler. If I remember. No problem, man. No problem, man. Good night. Good night. New browser. Local file. Stream doodler. Where's the stream doodler? Oh, I have to actually extract this. Hold on. Ah, stream doodler. All right. After selecting the doodler from your sources list. Doodler. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so hello. How do I... Oh, this is so awesome. How do I change colors? Yo! I love this thing. Iffy. Hi, Blake. Welcome to the stream. How do I... Whoa! Oh my god! Cool! It's so cool! It's so fucking cool! Alright. Really quick here. What am I doing? Eh. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this. Sorry. Okay. Wogue. Thank you for bugging me for 15 minutes. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I always welcome a good bugging. Pester chum type shit. Okay. So what I wanted to do was the problem I have with ceramics lately is complex shapes. So for example, I will like draw something. I will like make something that's like got a head or hold on. Let me start from the beginning. So you have like this block, right? Horrible block. And you like cut a piece out of it. And then with that piece, you make like a shape, right? And you can mold the shape kind of nicely, and you like make this part a little bit wider and it becomes like a head. So then this part kind of, this part kind of goes away. And it's like, wow, it's like a head kind of thing, right? But eventually you'll come into a problem where stuff will start kind of looking a bit misshapen, right? And then you're like, oh, well, like, you know, it'll be hard to like say, for example, you can probably do like a pretty good job. You can like add arms, you know, you can add leg, like little feet, you it's like, cool, yeah, this is a little guy. Your problem starts to come out when you want to start doing details. Say, like, you might be able to do an ear, right? Say you have, like, ears. But what if one of the ears has, like, a ribbon, right? Let me do this. Ugh. Very cute ribbon. Yay, cool. But how do you shape this without with the piece of clay that you have now? The answer is probably you're going to have a pretty hard time. So what you usually do at that point is you get another piece of clay, right? And then you go, okay, this is the fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. This is now my ribbon, right? So this is my ribbon. I'm struggling to, you know, this is my ribbon. And to the way you attach in ceramics, the way you attach something is you have to like really get in there and like scratch up all of this part and then scratch up where you end up attaching it to. And then you like wet both sides and you just sort of like stick it on, right? So then you have like eh. So then eventually, oh my god, I keep doing that. You have, sorry. Nope. Oh, there it is. So then you stick on this part here. And you're like, wow, cool, awesome. You have to plan. That's my biggest problem right now, is that you have to plan where things are being stuck on, how much you're sticking on, because you can't always stick stuff on when you feel like it, and what you can get away with just building off of a model, right? You just have a model, you have arms and legs, that's cool, and then stuff you stick on. On top of that, I've recently discovered that you probably shouldn't be carving stuff into the model, because when you go back and you paint it later, the paint just sort of becomes like this weird smudgy part, and it looks like this, which is very ugly, obviously. So when you can see what happens, sorry, whoops. Ah! You can see that happening a little bit with some of these guys, right? Where's here they are, the mice. So with the mice, you'll see, or rather you'll notice, that this part right here, right? I had tried to like sculpt in the eyes. I had like dug in shapes of the eyes and then I painted over them, right? With this one, not so much, right? This one you can see it's a little cleaner. And with it, you can see that the way that it's shaped is a little less like bugged out, right? But with this one, not so much. It looks kind of ugly. I did have a third mice, by the way. He also did not make it in time. I also I was messing around. I'm doing a lot of experimentation with these ones, right? So I tried to also paint like a shadow. So you can see here, there's like a blue shadow on this guy, and this one doesn't have one, right? This guy did not have one. But I think overall the shape of it is very nice, right? You can't really tell. It's hard to tell that the ears are plastered on. These ones, so I think this one, if I remember correctly, this one had its ears put on. Like you can tell there's a little bit of a crack here. If you like look at this part, there's a little small crack. This one, I think the ears were part of the model initially. The mold, the starting mold. I had sort of like scoped them out. Um, but both of them, the arms and the legs. Actually, no. This one's arms were fully attached on afterwards. This one, you can tell the arms just sort of jut out of it. Um, so I'm getting into a bit nerd territory here, but I think this one's um the proportions are way better, and you can articulate way more with this design because like I'm actually get able to get kind of a cool pose here going. And then also on top of that, I'm able to like draw this ribbon very well. And the ears look nice too. This one, the pose is like a little bit lackluster. In terms of just like he just looks like he's kind of standing there. Um, this one kind of had the same problem. I ran into the problem of using the eyes as like a I drew a dot in the middle. I like carved out a dot and then filled it with ink. And I think what happened, the glaze, and I think what happened is when the glaze melted, it kind of made this like weird shape. Um, you was very happy with these ones, and I feel bad because I feel like I could have done better. So what I wanted to talk about, what the reason why I bought this thing for $10 just now, was if I were to make a human, right? Mewkun. Yeah, this is Mewkun right here. I had made Mewkun for the host, and I gave it to him during offkai. This one right here. How was offkai? I'm talking about it a little bit right now actually, but I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked because I was talking about my ceramics. I'm a little bit. This is my. So okay. So I guess I should start back at the beginning. This is also for Proler, by the way. Proler, did you by chance forget I used to sculpt? No, I didn't forget. I know you did all sorts of art stuff. Why are you asking? Oh, like, because I could have asked you for advice? Or are you saying that because I'm just trying to educate everyone? You're like, I already know all of this. Oh, no, this is my own self discovery. I knew, like, I know all of this stuff already, and I like doing my own self discovery. So I guess I could have asked you. I didn't really think about it just not until just now, but I guess I could have asked you all of these questions that I had. Um, but I can definitely reach out to you later, maybe. This one I really liked actually. It's Prowler. It's Squonkler. Little Squonkler. Squonkler does not stand very well up on his own. Unfortunately, I got this good picture of him standing up, but Squonkler does not stand up very well on his own very well. The reason for that is because he has no feet. You can see that he is lacking feet. Um, but I think I did a really good job with the texturing on this. He has like a little bit of like a like almost like feather like texture going on, which I kind of liked. I was like very fun experimenting with this kind of design here, where I sort of scratched up the surface and didn't clean it up afterwards. This is intentional. It looks scratched up on purpose because it's supposed to represent crow feathers. Um, where was I going with this? Oh right. So anyway, Blake, this was my project for offkai, where I basically made a bunch of mascot figures for my friends and for VTubers that I follow. I'm having way too much fun with this tool. Anyway, I want the frog on the left. Unfortunately, I've given them all away. Um, May has all four of these frogs. Mimi has these two. I should recolor this. Okay, so let me go over here. So May has these guys. Mimi has these ones. Mia took home these two. Beanie has Bean here. And then you can took home this guy, Mew. And then Prowler took home this one. Anyway. But I can give you closer ups of these ones. Not that you haven't already seen them if you're looking at my profile. But yeah, these are the 4 frog guys. Can you tell which ones were first? I'll give you a hint. It's the weirdest looking one. This guy was subject 0. This guy was experiment 0. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, so this one was experiment 0. Subject number 1. I was just messing around. And then this one was the second one that I made. So actually I made 1 and I made 3 at the same time. So these guys are brothers. This one was actually my friend, my professor helped, my teacher. She helped me make this one. I thought you said they aren't frogs. It's easier to say they're frogs. They're actually geckos. They're like, they're not frogs. I've been asked if they are frogs like 6 times since we last spoke, and I kind of given up. They're geckos. But yes. These guys are like, I'm not really sure what the design is originally of them is, but I can show you the reference pictures that I have. Here. Let me see, where is... How do I look up my media again? Oh, crap. I forgot how to look up the media that you've sent to someone on Discord. Oh, here it is. Image. That's so funny. I saw a picture of the first thing I opened up to them was us taking a selfie with the maid picture. But yeah, this is the PNG that I had as a reference for this one, for these two guys. Oh, this is like my one. I have one other reference picture, but these are the only two. So Mia's was actually very hard for me because she doesn't have a lot of reference pictures. But it's okay. I put up with it and it worked out. I just realized it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, get some sleep, please. Have a good stream. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Okay, let me see what else I have here. The last one that also did not make it was Kofi's one. She so this one I was again experimenting with different things. One thing I was experimenting it was, unfortunately, her reference picture is not very clear either. I found that a lot of people's setups, like their mascots, the the references are not very clear. And I'll show you one other um usually because the mascots are like part of their model or something like that. So for Kofi, her only reference image was this guy right here. And this isn't exactly very clear. I'm not, by the way, for the record, hi Fuyu, welcome to the stream. For the record, I'm not razzing anybody, okay? Don't use this as material to say that I'm making fun of anybody or being mean to anybody. But and because this is a surprise project, okay? Like nobody had any idea that I was doing this except like my friends, right? Because I was sending them pictures of stuff and freaking out about it. But this is the only image, the only reference image I have of the critter, right? So with what little information I had, this is what I came up with, right? And honestly, I think I did an okay job. The only problem was the eyes. These are supposed to be purple. It did not come out purple. Like this. It's supposed to be a purple button. It did not come out a purple button. Right, see how much nicer that would have looked if it had purple in it? Right? Because her... Also, there's supposed to be like... This. This part's supposed to be purple. It's supposed to be purple on her ear, the ear, and then purple in the buttons. Unfortunately, did not... None of that came out, right? For whatever reason, when I mixed the paint came out this like horrible like mud color. So needless to say, I will probably not be doing that again. If I ever do this like coloration again, I will most likely try to stick with pure color and not like try to mix it with white or anything like that. Because it turns into this weird brown. Not a fan. However, we do a lot of learning in this house, so I guess this is fine. Anyway, now we can actually talk about the rest of offkai. So, where do I start? Let me see here. Oh, I can... Let me do this, so I'm not like doxing too many people. So the first thing I did was take a picture of my airport. And then oh yeah, I got chosen for random selection for offkai, the boarding, and they were like, they did the whole pat down thing, they went through my bag, and then afterwards they were like, hey, you're good to go. You can go through the express line here, right here. And I was like, awesome. The express line was not express at all. It was exactly the fucking same as all the other lines. They fucking lied to me. But you know what? It's whatever. It doesn't matter. I got on the plane and the plane was delayed for an hour. Great. I didn't get my pass the night before on Thursday. But Graven was very kind enough to drive me around. So shout outs to Graven. And all the homies that I went to the Airbnb with. Shout outs to them. They were great. Beanie, Milk, Krim, Graven, Ren, or Nagi, Taku, and Accord as well. All of them cool people. Thank you very much for having me at your Airbnb. It wasn't last minute like it was last year. Last year I went to offkai at last minute. This year I had plans. So, but nonetheless, I appreciate them for letting me stay with them, because even with all the preparations, I was still like kind of freaking out about it because it was during my school year. Like this was happening right before my finals, so I didn't have a lot of time to prepare. Oh yeah, Kitsy was there too, but Kitsy was a very last minute addition, but it was very nice meeting her. Um, and then we got In and Out. This is my first time having In and Out. I gotta say, it's pretty good. Like In and Out's not bad. It's just like burger. And not that that's a bad thing. It's burger in parenthesis good. Positive burger. Um that's a new word. Um positive burger. Burger good. And then I went to get my badge. It took me like an hour. I also totally forgot to buy my badge. I had it in my cart. Like I walked up to the guys and I was like, "Hey, can I buy like where's my they're like, "Oh, so like what's your username?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Ifity." And then I gave them my ID and they looked me up and they're like, "You don't have a card." And I went, "What?" And so I opened up my account because they have like an account that you log in and you look up with. And it still said the pass was in my like in my cart. And I went, "Oh fuck." So I bought it. I didn't get the early bird pass anymore, even though I had originally the early bird pass. It expired, so it just defaulted to the regular price, which is about $100, 115 USD. So I had to buy it, and I went in, and Kofi was the only standee that I recognized in the standees that were being set up at the moment. So I took a picture with Kofi. Thanks, Kofi. Um, Also, they had a bunch of cool car wraps. Um, Yeah, I am assured that I'm not the only person to have dealt with this problem. Unfortunately, it the horrors will persist until morale improves. Uh, and then Ashton Martin. That's Oshi right there. Ashton Martin. Um, Very cool race queen. Very cool. She's super cool. I love her. I wish I got to see her more at, like I wish I got to her meet and greets. There's okay, so one of the things that I never really do, or like I don't do that often, are like meet and greets, but I always like see them happening and I always feel like it would be so cool to do one, like to go to a meet and greet um of like my famous VTuber friends, people that I know and I've watched for a very long time. One I did go to, which was a little bit impromptu, was Yukun, Hiragi Yu. I went to his meet and greet. I didn't get a picture. Wait, no. I did get a picture, but I didn't upload it. Guys, I'm really bad. See, the thing is, I think this thread only goes up until when is July 24th? Friday. Was it the gender one? No, he had a airs meet and greet, which was just him. On Friday. Also, this was my picture of my outfit on Friday. I thought I looked quite good in it, but a lot of people kind of fashion mogged me a little bit. That's fine. I'm used to that. I want to dress better. But thank you for saying it looked nice. I forgot to check the thread. Don't worry, this thread died after Friday because I stopped posting on it. I'm very bad. This happened last year too, I will say. This happened last year. The last post I made was the maid fit. I was like, I'm going to dress as a maid, and that was it. I said I'm going to dress as the very poorly dressed maid, and there you go. Like that's where I am. I also met Mia. Mia was my very first person that I ran into outside of the group of friends that I was running with. She's super pretty, guys. She's so pretty. It's crazy. I'm glad that she manages to post pictures of herself online so I can show. But you don't really get a good grasp of how pretty she is in the pictures. She's very pretty. Um And I said, "That's my Oshi." Whoa. And she's fucking razzed me. Stupid bitch. She only razzed me after she left offkai. She says, "You have like 500,000 Oshis." And I went, "Yeah, and?" Squints. She didn't reply to me after that. She hates me. Whatever. But yeah, and then I did post the picture of my maid outfit. It was too big, guys. I cannot stress how big this outfit was on me. Like, this outfit was way too big. Like, the shoulders, like, I was fighting for my life out there. I should have bought safety pins, or I should have asked the girls in my, like, the girls in my, like, club or my Airbnb if they had any safety pins, because this shit was not okay. It kept slipping off my shoulders. It was like, the good thing about it was that it was quite airy because it was so big. But that's not a good thing. Like, it should not, the shoulders should not slip off this much of a maid dress, right? I was fighting for my life. Like, every 5 minutes I'd have to readjust it, or like every few minutes I would have to catch myself because I was like, oh, the shoulder's slipping off again, and I have to like pull it back up, and this is not okay. But I think I looked quite, was it poorly made? No, it is just too big. It is just a whole 2 sizes, maybe even too big. A size down would have been good, maybe even 2 sizes too down. I am just too big for, I am too small for this. This is a 3XL. It did not need to be that many X's. It could have been it could have been 2XL, maybe even 1XL, right? I think I would be, I think 1XL might be too small. 2XL would probably be a little big, but it's manageable. This is just too big. I obviously I can no longer return this because, you know, I've worn it. I've like sweated in it. This is unreturnable now. However, I wish I could return it because it is too big. It is way, way, way too big. Too big. Too big. Way too big. Anyway, so also Saturday, what happened Saturday was they, I don't know if it was exactly Saturday, but what happened Saturday was Tokon. Tokon happened on Saturday. And one of the coolest things, one of the funniest things that happened to me in the convention was I was using the bathroom because I was getting dressed, and there was a guy in the stall. So I'm here, right? I'm getting dressed. There's a guy next to me, and I assume he's just like on the phone talking to all of his friends. He's calling them one by one and going like, "Yo, Tokon is live in the gaming hall." Like, he is just like, literally he is calling them one by one. He called 3 of his friends separately. He called one dude and he went, "Yo, Tokon is like, that Marvel fighting game is live. Are you interested in it?" And then he went, I think his friend went, "Yo, I'm down. Let's go play." And he's like, "Yo, sounds good. I'll meet you there." He called another one of his friends. He went, "Yo, that Marvel fighting game, that's live right now in the South Hall. Are you interested?" And then his second friend went, "Nah, dude, not for me." And then he was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll see you around." And then he kept calling people. He was calling people. Like, I don't know. I didn't catch any names. He was just like, "Yo, Tokon is live." And so I come out and I stand outside his stall and I go, "Yo, did I hear that Tokon was live right now?" "Did you say that Tokon's live?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, it's in the South Hall." And I was like, "Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go check it out." And then I washed my hands and I left. I fucking left. And I was like, and this is this is when I tweeted this. I tweeted this part when I knew that Tokon was live. I went, I need to go right now. Unfortunately, I did not go right now. I had to wait another. I tweeted it as 10, and then I tweeted this at 1. So there was another 3 hours before I could, like, maybe 4 hours before I went to go play Tokon. However, what I did do was, wait, I don't think I did this. No, okay. I have to backtrack a little bit. On Friday, I went to probably I didn't like. There wasn't much talking, if I'm being honest, but it was my favorite panel of the whole. It's maybe the only panel I went to actually, because I didn't go to the Defend Your Taste one. The only panel I went to, and maybe my favorite because I'm biased, it's young girls do play fighting games. And it was run by Fumiko Hoshi and the Riot dev Carol. So the two of them were friends, and they decided to do a fighting game thing where they would talk about fighting games and then also play against people who wanted to play. They had their setup. They provided 2 controllers, one leverless, one stick, I think, and then one pad. Right. So if you wanted to play, initially I thought the stipulation was that you had to play with a duo. You didn't have to play with a duo. You could play by yourself. So I was very happy about that because I was going to drag one of my friends if I had to to that panel to play with me. But thankfully, you didn't have to play as a duo. And so I was one of the second last people to get onto the stage. Until then, they had been on a winning streak. They basically beat the shit out of everyone up until that point. I played good old Braum and Darius, the working man's crew, and after I won 2-1. So that was my big dub. I was really honestly not happy with the way I played, but I was happy that I won. It was a lot of fun. Maybe one of the highlights of my time there was playing against Fumi. Fumi, I looked up to a lot, and I also look up a lot to Riot Carol. Um, she is one of the lead devs, and I also follow her. Like, I don't follow her, I think. Yeah, Riot Carol. So this was a lot of fun. Um, and I don't know if they ever. I don't know if they streamed this. I actually should ask if Fumi, if they did like live stream this or if there's any VODs of this anywhere. But it was definitely a ton of fun. Maybe I'll look for it. I'll ask her another time. Let me see. I also got her signature and Karo's signature as well. And Fumi wrote that I'm one of the best proms she's played against, which is very flattering. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's very nice of her to say that. I'm definitely not one of the best proms I'm good. Don't get it twisted. I'm good at Brom. But I did not play to the best Brom that I could have played, one. And two, I also don't think that um I'm good. I'm not that good, I think. My Darius actually carries me way harder. I've gotta be honest. I think my Darius is fucking gas. I think my Braum is pretty good too, because you have to play both of them. But I have a good understanding of both characters. Let's just say that. Plus, they're the working man's duo, and I don't really have to think all that much when I play the game. They're yeah, you just kind of go headless, and then you just fucking murder someone. You know, did you see that they buffed Darius? That's crazy, dude. Why would they do that? They buffed Darius's super assist to make it so that it doesn't make them late tech. Doesn't make them tech late into combos, which is fucking awesome. That super is so fun to use. That the super assist is so fun to use. I wish I used it more often. Um, I also went to harass a lot of the. Sorry, I say harass, but I really was just like going and saying hi to a lot of the Irium streamers. There was three of them that I went to go say hi to. I should look up one of them. Rinaka. I don't remember her name. No, it's just not on here. Okay. What is her username? I swear I've seen it. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I search here? Probably not. Control find. I don't think that's gonna work. Because it doesn't load all of them all at once. I also don't know if I spelled her name right. She also might straight up not have Twitter. That's also very possible. I didn't realize. I didn't think about that. No watermelon. Anyway, let's close this for now. Anyways, I said hi to 3 streamers at offkai, Irium streamers. I also met a bunch of my friends. I met Haz. I met Pity. I met Kari. I met Jejun. I met Dream. I met a lot of my friends. I met Kofi, which was a surprise. I met Tofi as well. Tofi is the sweetest little angel, sweet. Like, when I say that I like, I don't, I will say, I don't often get like a urge to like protect somebody really badly, right? Like, I feel like most people are like fairly like just chill and like, you know, like I'm pretty like okay with them. When I say like Tofi activates my protection instinct, like I don't know how else to. I did not see her. I unfortunately did not see any of the concerts. I was just like, I think was that Sunday? Sunday, right? Was her carousel concert on Sunday or Saturday? Sunday? Yeah, I had to fly back Sunday. So I remember seeing her and saying on Sunday, like before I left, um, I remember running into her and being like, "Hi, Tofi, I don't think I'm going to make your concert because um, I'm flying out today. My flight was at 7 on a Sunday, and obviously we had to take the train up to San Francisco. So I was like, I really don't want to be late. I would rather be early. So I was leaving the convention at like 3 p.m. to make it because I was like scared. And I was really early at the airport, but better early than late, I suppose. Anyways, I don't often meet a lot of people that like activate my protection instinct quite like Tofi does. I don't know how else to describe it. She is just like I don't know. She's also very gorgeous, very pretty, like ethereal. But I also just kind of go like, I want to like grab her? Question mark. I wish to protect her from all harm. That is how I'll say it. Um, she's like activates my protection instinct. Yeah, like Tofi M Shake. I also wish like she activates like a cuteness aggression in me that like I didn't know was possible just by her like being present. Motherly instinct? Not really. She but like she doesn't do anything. She's not like doing anything in particular, right? She's not like acting a certain way to like be like very cute. I just look at her and like I'm talking to her and interacting with her and I'm like I feel like I have to like shake you a little bit. I didn't obviously because that would be very rude. I just was, very polite and I said hello and hope that she's doing well. And I saw her on Saturday as well. And unfortunately wasn't able to get her signature. I also did not get a lot of signatures this year. Very sad because I'm very sad about that because I forgot my sign book on Saturday. I didn't have anything to sign with. Um I did get her signature on her card though. I believe. Her business card, she signed it for me. Very sweet of her. But I think I would socially die and be shy at cons. I so here's the thing. I think I'm actually Hachikuji. Yes. Yes. Like Hachikuji, I feel like the or like the scene where there's the small like one of the wolf girl like becomes small. What's her name again? One of the girls, she age regresses, or like he travels back in time to see like a smaller version of one of the girls. I think it's Senjo, the cat girl. Yeah. Haneko. And then there's this whole like segment of he's just like basically like chasing her around and like picking her up and swinging her around and getting stepped on and getting beat up. That's a little bit how I feel. Um, when I was just like talking to Toby. Don't ever tell her this. I realize how embarrassing this sounds now that I'm saying it out loud. Don't ever. Well, I don't think you would. I don't think this is like something that she would see, but it. Yeah, like okay. Obviously the way that they do it in that is rather infantilizing, and it's obviously not how I want to like treat Tofi, but is like there's like a certain kind of like energy that it brings that makes me kind of go like, you know what, I kind of get it. Obviously, that's not how like the Hachikuji one is also a very good example because but again, that show has a lot of infantilization going around it. So your mileage may vary. That guy has a lolicon. I don't know what else to say. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much because there's a whole nuance. There's a whole bag of nuance I could open up. I'm not going to. Um, we're gonna keep it down. I'm gonna leave it at that. Can we watch the Hachikuji scene? Hold on. Yeah. This part where I'm like, no, I don't know. There's a certain energy I skipped because I was like, wow, that made me uncomfortable. There's a part where I was like, what the fuck? Why is he like grabbing her boob? That's you know what? Okay. God, I don't remember. I haven't watched Monogatari in like years, and I don't remember it being so fucking creepy. That guy's a fucking lolicon. Holy shit. Anyway, uh, Nuance channel is over. Nuance channel is over there. I'm not gonna talk about it. But regardless, yeah, I don't know. Tofi, protect Tofi. That's all I'll say. She's very sweet, and she's always like, she's so nice, guys. It's not fair. Like I don't like. I know everyone is really everyone I've interacted with has been so nice. Like Salem. No one here knows Salem, huh? Salem Penlight. This girl is tall as fuck. I didn't expect her to be so tall. Okay, so Salem and Jersey, they're two of my like friends basically. We have a mutual friend. We have a mutual Oshi, um May, and we all like kind of follow each other. Salem, I think, follows me. That's it. So yeah, Salem follows me, Jersey follows me. And I I was standing around the May booth because May is was a vendor, was an artist alley. And then I actually hear Salem. I hear Salem before I see her. So I turn around and then Jersey goes, "Oh, hey, I like your," because I think I was wearing the maid outfit that day. And I was like, I like your maid outfit. And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And then I listened to her again and I went, "Oh, hey, Jersey." And then I look and there's this really tall girl next to Jersey. And I went, "Oh, hi, Salem." When I say that some people subvert my expectations, I think Salem is the first example that I can think of because she's tall. She doesn't exactly like, she has mentioned her height before, and she's not exactly like, but she, VTubers, you can't tell how tall someone is. They're a fucking picture on a screen. You can't tell shit from how tall someone, but she's tall. My goodness. I don't know if that's weird to say. She's very tall. I did not expect her to be so tall. But anyways, she's very sweet. We chatted a bit. We exchanged business cards. Well, what we could. Jersey let me sign one of her Pokemon cards. I thought that was super cool. She had a whole thing where she was getting her friends and Oshis and Oomphs basically to sign Pokemon cards of like Pokemon that they liked. She has a ton of Pokemon cards. My God. I thought that was really cool. Um, at first, I was a little bit like, do I keep this card? Like, it doesn't really make sense that I sign it and then I keep it, right? Like, and then I gave it back to her and I was like, yeah, you know what? That makes way more sense. I also ran into Stella. Stella's really sweet. I didn't get to talk to her that much, but Stella's very, very sweet. She's very pretty too. What's hilarious? Okay, this is Aru Aru. Um, uh, I just call her Aru. She's Aru to me, right? Everyone you met was pretty. That is true. Um, I okay. I have a confession, guys. There was this. I have a horrible staring problem when I think I know somebody, but I don't know the face to their name or a name to their face, right? I also have a horrible staring problem when I think somebody is very pretty and I cannot introduce them. I cannot introduce myself to them, especially like in a bar or something like that. So Thursday, I was at a late night um, club, and like there was a lady there who was like I think absolutely really gorgeous, I felt like I knew her from somewhere, but I also just thought she was really pretty. I will probably never know their name because I never introduced myself to them. I'm too scared. I'm too much of a chicken. You can laugh at me all you want. I'll probably be single for the rest of my life. um, but yeah, they were very pretty. I'm to the lady at the club, um, who to the lady at if you're out there, the lady at late night social, um, who I kept staring at. I'm sorry, the Asian guy was a fucking weirdo. I hope he gets better. uh, that guy's weird. But I did meet some very lovely people at that rave as well. Or that wasn't even a rave. It was like a club. It was the late. It's called the late night social. There was a lot of people there. They were very sweet. Hi, Green Boy. Welcome to the stream. I'm just chatting about offkai. Um, but yeah, like uh Mar was there, Umi was there. Umi I've met many times already. Basically every offkai I've ran into her. She's really pretty. She's super fashionable too. I really like. But I think that was the first time I met her boyfriend. I met Cal for the first time. That was fucking awesome. Um Cal is so cool. I realized that we also both live in the same city, so I want to hang out with him sometime. I want to like go steal her boyfriend. That sounds awful to say. No. I want to take him to. I want to have like a meal with him sometime. It'd be fun. Um, but yeah, Cal is there. Cal is super cool. I love Cal. Um, I saw him. That'd be a funny bit though. Yeah, I think if we like shared a bubble tea or something, it'd be kind of funny to like take a picture of it and be like, "What's up, Umi? With your mans out here with your mans." Um, what else was there? Who else did I meet? Um, I met Kyle. I met Umi. I met. Oh, um, shout out to Milk, by the way. Milk was our unsung hero, maybe our unsung hero of our trip. She was our second driver and she had a big car. She had a really big car, but she was also running around with her head cut off because she was working a volunteer booth. Um, but she was my ride to different places a lot of times. She was my ride like two times to offkai. One time we had breakfast. So she drove me to breakfast, and guys, um, how do I say this? Some people are really rich at off like some people are either really rich or they really know how to flex like how to manage their finances because I went to this dinner. Let me see if I can look up the picture because Graven was there too. Or they're really in debt. No, oh well. Pretty. Um that's Graven. Graven is fucking cool as hell. Um so one thing, let me see. Also, Graven had the coolest armor in the whole, you know, in the whole convention. He made this all himself. This is all self-made. And he made him and his grandma made roses, like crocheted roses. I think I have a cool as fuck friend. Like I don't know how else to say this. I think Graven's cool as fuck. He's a bit of a goober sometimes though, but don't tell him I said that. But he's really sweet. Um, one thing, so we we had a dinner. We had a hot pot dinner. This is like 20 people. And then at the end of this, I was expecting to like everyone was going to split a $50 bill. It was about $50 per person. Very reasonable actually, before tax. But we also got drinks, right? So it would have gone up to like 70, maybe $80 depending on how we split the shared drink tower. One guy paid for all of this. I'm gonna repeat that. One dude paid for all of this. He snuck away while no one was looking and paid the whole thing on his company card. Now the thing is that that's cool as fuck. That's like aura. But also, he gets to claim it as tax. He gets to write that off on his financials. Because no, that's the thing. That's a white dude. He did pull the trick. He did sneak up on us and pull the trick of like, yo, I'm paying for all of this, right? But it was a white guy. I'm not gonna say who because I don't really know if he's like if we're allowed to say who was at this party, but there was a lot of people. It's an out yes. It's an out of office meeting. It's a networking expense. Yes, that is correct. For tax purposes, this is considered a networking event. So you can put it on your company card and it's like paid off in technically, right? And in theory, it is correct. This is a networking event. We were talking to a lot of people. A lot of people didn't know us. We didn't know a lot of people. We introduced ourselves, yada, yada, yada. We're all in the same industry. However, I never really think about I don't have a company card, right? I've never used a company card like this. I've never had a company card in my life. So having it, and on top of that, using it in this fashion is like super cool to me, personally, but also insane. So yeah, but this food was pretty good. I wish we did barbecue instead of hot pot, but that's just me. I just prefer barbecue. I like fat. I like being a fat fuck. I like oil and grease and Korean barbecue over hot pot. Although both are delicious, if you ask me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I'm hungry. Both are good, but it was rather hot for hot pot. I agree. To be fair though, it would have also been very hot for Korean barbecue. So I guess both ways. It cuts both ways. This is all you can eat, by the way. What am I eating? Leftover sandwich. I cannot eat quite as good as I did at offkai, but I can still kind of eat. It's like a turkey beef sandwich. I just bought it from a store. Um, there's a leftovers, and then oh yeah, I hope it's yummy. It's pretty good. I also met lamb. Holy seafood boil. You're oh my god. Lan is Lan is actually so what's funny is Lan is an old friend of ours. Um Graven, Ren, myself have known Lan since before she was Lan. Am I allowed to say that? I guess I am. Um, and she's cool. This is the first time I've actually met her though. That was fun. Also very pretty. What's funny is before I met her, I didn't know what she looked like, but I did see a very pretty lady a couple of times while I was walking through the con. Sorry. Um, if you know me, I have a like I have a dog meter. I'm like where I can spot dogs very easily. I also have a pretty lady meter. I can spot pretty ladies very easily. So I've been Saturday, I had spotted her a couple of times and I was like, oh, she's very pretty. And then I just kind of kept walking because obviously I didn't fucking know who she was. And then I met her um Sunday and I was like, I went, oh, it's the pretty lady that I've been seeing walking around on Saturday. um but yeah, she was at the con. Wait, Matt, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. She was around. She was cool. We gotta hang out. Did everyone you meet become your Oshi? No, not quite. I think I had a lot of people that were already my Oshis, and then I just sort of like met them and they were super cool. They were like as cool as they are as I already knew them, right? So Yukun was very sweet. I think of all of the new people that I've met at offkai, I was basically the most excited to meet you. Yukun. Um, Yukon is very sweet. They're I've followed them for a couple of years now. They graduate or went on an indefinite hiatus before. And when they did that, I realized that I might not be with them forever, you know? They might go off and do their own thing and then leave us behind and we'll never see them again. Most like it's entirely possible that I would never see this person again in my life. And that made me realize that um I guess like VTubers aren't, I mean, might seem obvious, right? But VTubers aren't around forever, right? VTubers are um only around for as long as they can be around like content creation or just the general scene in public. At any point in time, a VTuber can just say, "Hey, you know, I've had enough," right? Like the average lifespan I think is going up. Yeah, they have free will. Like they might not want to be around the space anymore, right? For you, for Yukun, the reason why they had decided to go on hiatus before was he said that he'd started a new job and he wasn't able to properly like balance uh the work life balance with on top of streaming, right? So he had gone on an indefinite hiatus until he figured it out. Of course, what ended up happening was after about a month he came back and he was like, I really missed you guys. But it made me realize that, you know, he's not going to be around forever. Um and when they're gone, I will miss them greatly. So that's why I wanted to Yukun was one of the reasons why I decided to go to this offkai. Um, I mentioned this such I mentioned this to him when I saw him on Friday. Um, but I had always assumed because Yukun has mentioned many times
that they might be getting too old for conventions, which is fine because I think they're in their 30s, and I think there's a certain age where you don't want to be like running off your feet every time, every single day for like a weekend, right? That's totally understandable. But I kind of just like stored that in the back of my brain, and I went, "Oh yeah, like I'll probably never see them at a convention. That's fine." So when they said that they are going in person for this one, I really felt like I had to go to this offkai. I don't know, like come what may. I don't know if we'll go to another offkai. I don't know if we'll go to if we'll ever meet in other offkais or in other conventions or other events or anything like that. But I really wanted to go to this one because I really wanted to see my Oshi. And it makes me feel a little emotional, I think, that I was able to see him and I was able to give him a gift and say, thank you for being here, you know? I don't know if I think I got a little emotional. I don't know if he noticed it. Um I'm getting a little emotional talking about it now. Er, but I think ultimately I'm happy I went. If nothing else, I'm happy that I got to meet him. I'm happy I got to give him a gift and say that I really appreciated all that that we've gone through, I guess. I know like gone through sounds weird because I'm just a viewer to him, right? Ultimately at the end of the day, I'm just somebody who's like a viewer, right? But I don't know. Maybe Yukun means more to me than I thought. I like him a lot. That's all I'll say, I guess. But yeah. That's my body. This is my body line. When I'm fucking found dead in the street, this is what they'll draw. Anyway. Um uh, I feel like that's my offkai. I didn't really have a very eventful offkai, to be honest. But it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time there. Um I think as with every year, whenever I go to offkai, it's always such a treat to go. Um I fret about it every year before I go, that I think that I will, not have fun, or that something bad will happen, or that I end up, you know, having a bad experience. But I think every single time I've gone, overall, it's very positive. Like, there will be a few things that bother me, right? That's just the nature of it. There's so many things happening at the same time at one time. It would be kind of impossible to like be in a world where I don't experience one negative event. But I mean, overall, I think it was great. I think I had a really good time. Um, like I mean, unfortunately, my one other event that I really, really wanted to go to was the cheese check-in, um, which was by Namimi, and her community. And honestly, I have mixed feelings about attending that event. I almost wish I didn't. Now, this isn't to say anything to do with Namimi herself or her community, because they're both very wonderful. Her community is like one of the greatest communities I think I've ever been a part of. And Namimi herself is like such a great influence on her community and the greater world around her. I think she's like truly a force, one of the few forces of good out there, even though she's just a little mouse girl. I know she goes, I'm just a little mouse girl, but she's truly, truly, truly like a force of good, and I hope she sees that more. I don't know if she's gonna get a big head over it, but you know. But I think like, mm, how do I say this in a way that doesn't sound mean? I don't think I felt like I didn't deserve to be there. Or I felt like I didn't belong. And not in like a mean way. I just didn't feel like I deserved to be there because I'm not a super big fan, as in I don't watch her a lot. I don't spend a lot of time in her communities. Um, she appears in my peripheral a lot because a lot of my friends follow her, and she in turn appears on my algorithm because I follow my friends, right? And all that. I don't know if I really feel like I belong in her community. And that's like on me more than anything because I could spend a lot of time, getting back into her community, spending more time with them, doing more things together with them, but I also I have limited free time. Um and that's not to say that that's again nothing against her, right? I can say this until I think I'm blue in the face. I believe that she's really like got something. She has something special. She really does. Um but I think I set myself up for disappointment when I went to that convention. Went to that meet and greet because there were a lot of people I did not know. I only knew two people really, and there's the names I recognized, right? Um I also got severely uh I got severely overstimulated at the meet and greet. There was a meet and greet um at the very beginning. There was a huge lineup for her meet and greet, which is very funny because she couldn't see us, but there was like there was literally 100 people in that bar. But she couldn't see any of us, so that was very funny. Uh I won't say who or what happened exactly, but there was a lot of commotion. And because of that commotion, I got extremely overstimulated and irritated. And at that point, I'd already been feeling kind of weird, and I decided, okay, maybe this is not for me. So I very quietly like took my things and I walked to the front and I basically said, "Hey, I'm gonna go." Like I just gave my gifts and I left. Um I know Mimi won't see this probably, but I hope she doesn't feel bad about the way that like that some people just didn't end up saying hi to her. Um I really think that um she's gonna do good in this world. I know she's like just a mouse girl, but she really can do some good. But yeah. I think that's it. I think that's my offkai. I feel like I have a lot. Sorry, Cooley. I know. I feel like you do have a lot to say on this. If you like, you can share it. If you don't have to. If you don't want to, or you can just tell me privately, and we can have a conversation about it. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to say about this kind of interfacing. I think there are a lot of events. So overall, I think I could have done more in this event, in this offkai. I feel like I could have gone to more meet and greets. I feel like I could have gone to more events, panels, and concerts in particular, especially because this year the concerts were way more indie than they were mainstream. Last year, there was a lot of like Hollow Live. There was a lot of like big concerts with big names. I think this year they had way more smaller names in the listings. Like And I knew most of them too. You know, Sugi, Aoki, Tofi, Hiragi, Yu, Maya. Um, but for every like name that I knew, there were like three I didn't. And I am also really bad with concerts. I don't know what else to say. Um, I'm okay with loud noises. I'm okay with all that. I just don't know what to do with myself most of the time. I need a lot of alcohol. That's what I need. I need a lot of alcohol if I'm going to a concert, so I can properly like yell and scream and not think about, you know, all the other things. But I think it's an anxiety, I suppose, but my anxiety kind of gets ahead of me in that regard, where I feel like I can't properly express myself. In fact, the only time I was able to feel like I was close to properly expressing myself was um like uh was when I was talking to Yukun. Um it's very, I don't know. To sum it up, it's good that you went and you knew when it was best to leave. Even if it was two people that you knew in the community, those memories end up mattering more than you know. I did not stay very long, and I don't think I made any proper memories, but I'm very glad that I went. I will say again and again, I am very glad that I went. I'm very sorry. I'm also conversely very sorry I could not stay longer. I thought briefly about telling the staff that I had to be on a plane in like 2 hours and I had to leave because because I know them. I know them very well. I know Murph. If if I had told Murphy that, oh, I needed to go get on a plane in like 2 hours, and he told the staff, most likely I would have been able to speak to Nimimi before I left. There's like a 95% chance. But at the same time, I'm not worth that. Like, and I know like people are going to say, "Oh, you're the same level as every fan. They would have done the same." But like, I really don't think I'm just a fan, right? I don't deserve any like more special treatment than I would if I didn't do that, right? Like, I only was there because I wanted to show support. I don't really like think that I should get any like better or worse treatment just because of my poor scheduling, right? Because that's what it was in the end, in the grand scheme of things. It's because I could not plan around being there longer so I could actually have a meetup. If I really cared about the meetup, I would have gone earlier. I would have gone to the like the actual meetup earlier so I could line up earlier so that I could actually get in and talk to her, right? But you know, I yeah, so I don't know. It just feels weird to be like, I'm late, but I'm asking for a favor, you know? Like, I wasn't late, I was actually on time. But like, to be on time and be like to be in that situation and be like, I need a favor, just feels wrong to me personally. And besides, I was having a very lovely chat with Mia before that. I got to chat with her and hang out with her. I also got to hang out with Milk. Um, and what's weird, I think, about this offkai was, on one hand, I am very glad that went. I wish I went to more events, but at the same time, I'm so glad I got to spend the time that I did with my friends. Like, the people that I met, you know, Milk, Jia Yi, uh, Mia, uh, you know, Graven and Ren and Taku and Beanie, um, and you know, Aru as well. All the people that I got to hang out with, I would not, I really wouldn't trade that time. because I think it was really worth it to be there and to hang out with them. Now there was a lot of dead time, and I could have probably spent that doing other stuff, but you know, I'm happy to do the things that I did. So I guess like overall, like offkai is such a weird experience for me personally because most of my friends, I um well, like they were busy, right? They were busy doing socializing and doing other things, and I was basically being a big nerd, right? By like going to these events and like of all of my group of Airbnb, I was probably the most like offkai V like I was the most sorry. I was the biggest quote unquote VTuber fan of them, if that makes any sense to you. Cause like I'm the one who's like doing the most like VTuber-esque things, like VTuber fan coded things like I want to go to meet and greets, I want to go to events, I want to go to concerts, right? Not that I did do any of those. I didn't go to any concerts, but I would have if I gathered up my fucking courage. It's the things that I want to do, right? I didn't do any of those because I ended up wanting to spend more time with my friends. But I could have done that. I could have just had my other friends go to concerts with them and, you know, have a good time. I'm also like, God, I did I feel how old I was during this convention more than anything. As soon as I got home, I fucking knocked out. Like every single day, the moment I got back to our Airbnb, I was like, wow, I am so tired. Good night. I only there was only one day that I got up early or I got up to go to karaoke. And that was like Saturday, and we only went out for 1 hour because the karaoke place closed after. But God, good golly, I I knocked the fuck out every single time I went back to the Airbnb. I was a baby, and I wish that I spent more time outside because there was so many cool things happening in the late at night. Right? There's people going karaoke, people going clubbing, people who went to the park convention to just drink and like chat and have fun. That Eeper, that's me. Hi, Kana. How's your trip going? How's your travel? That baby. That baby. That baby. Did you just howl at me? Did you howl at me? Ow. Can you say ow, Zoro? Ow. I'm in bed. I'm not sleeping. She doesn't sleep. I'm at. Oh, cool. Kana, you do need some sleep though. Although, if you want to sing us a song. What? Sing, 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 sing. Wait, this game looks right now. I don't know if you're at karaoke. Sleepy, but I need to stay until stream end. You don't need to stay until stream end. I might end soon too, because it's 2 hours. I feel like I've I fulfilled my hi, I just woke up smile. Good morning. How was your nap? Oh, you're at someone's house? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just kidding. Oh yeah, Gio, speaking of locking in, can you share a sandwich? No, I'm hungry. I think I should play Hades 2 again. Probably. Speaking of locking in. Yeah. But first, I wonder if Lexi left. Did the cheese stream motivate you? Yeah, cheese a lot of fun to watch. Also, she has crazy luck. Like, what the fuck? That shit, some of that shit that she was doing was crazy. I was like, what the hell? Oh, okay. It's not capturing Slay Spire 2. That's fucking awesome. KMS. Alright. I don't know how she does it, man. I'm just a spectator. Yeah. None of my runs ever look that good when I play Hades 2. None of my runs look as fucking bonkers as hers. And I feel like I've had some pretty good runs, like, in that game, you know? But some of her runs are insane. That being said, I've also never run Winds of Fate. So maybe that's the play. Oh. Hana. Even if your boons are mid, Jeweled Palm makes you strong. What does Jeweled Palm do again? Is it the one that upgrades your thing at every few rooms? It like gives you a random upgrade. Yes, if you what? Oh, start with bonus levels. I see. You really do make just these nuts jokes a lot, huh? Sorry, that was mean. I feel like you've been doing it more and more recently. At max rank, they start at +3. Wow, damn. Yeah, actually, any boon +3 does kind of sound crazy. Okay, Kaleidos, it's my coping mechanism. I know. That's why I've been noticing you've been doing it a lot lately. Anyways, we're gonna do one run Kaleidoscope. Let's go. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Guys, it's fucking Body Slam. Silent with Body Slam, guys. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me look over here. What do we got here? Oh, wait, I can't even use this. This sucks. I have no way of generating stars, right? Because like I can't do this, right? It doesn't give you stars. Starless bastard laugh. People laugh. Don't make fun of me. Are you a shower? Because I can see myself slipping into you and crying uncontrollably. What the fuck? Dog? All right, we're taking this. That's crazy. Wait, okay. Isa. What? Why are you here? At this exact moment? In this exact point in time? Why are you here? Huh? You wanna fight? 13 is looking very hard for a boyfriend for you, okay? You better keep it down. He's working his heart out. I've been here since you were talking about offkai for like 20 minutes and you didn't say anything. You fucking hate me. 13 is my king? Yeah, no, whatever. I know. I'll just go back over here. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I want this, dude. Maybe negative pulse is like kind of cool, but it's just like a I don't know. I just really don't think any of these. Yeah, you're right. None of these. I'm not feeling any of these. Yeah. You're right. All right. What's the plan? We monster max. Any shops? There's one shop. I could skip it though if I feel like I don't want it. Depends on my money. Okay, let's go. All right. Honestly, I killed none of these guys, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oog. I need to upgrade this shit expeditiously. It needs to be 0 cost now. Also, hi, Issa. How are you? I didn't actually say hi. Hi, Issa. Hi. Are you interested in physical labor that involves the extraction of minerals or metals from the earth? Because I want to make you mine. Issa, are you taking notes? Are you taking notes? Are you going to write this down? Are you taking notes? Holy wait, Geo! It's Blur! Holy. It's Blur. Anyways, Issa, you should take notes of Kana's Riz. I think she's very Rizful. I'm Da Rizzler. Yep. Oh my god, I didn't get body slam on this turn. Oh my god, I had like a fucking like... Oh, like a 80% chance to get fucking... and I didn't get it. Just kill me now. I think I'm gonna go to bed to EPT thing. Okay, Fuyu, thank you for stopping by. I always really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Bro, I'm getting my ass beat, help. If he falls for my Riz for a good 5 seconds before he remembers he hates me. Okay, whatever, man. Alright, sure, buddy. Dagger spray or Sly? Okay, so I feel like Flick Flack might be the play here, right? Because I don't have any strength upgrades. Flick Flag is like all right for AoE because I feel like it's between these two. I don't really care about Predator. Not because it's not a good card. I just think like I don't need card draw right now. Like I feel like both of these are pretty good. This is 8 damage. This is 6, but could be free if I use Survivor on it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I think they're both all right. They're not amazing, but you know, make do with what you got and all that. All right. I have a person named White Girly in my chat. Hi, White Girly. How's it going? You have a very fun nickname. All right. I'm gonna pray for Body Slam. I didn't. Oh, I got it. Let's fucking go. Ugh. Oh my god, leg sweep. The slammer, dude, the subway slammer. Yes, man. The subway slammer. I really need what's it called? I really need this to be 0 cost now. I forgot about his ass, dude. I got like a clip. I got like a tweet or something that was just like the subway slammer like power scaling or some shit. It was so funny, dude. I was like, damn, this shit's fucking hilarious. I forgot about his ass too. I was like, what the hell? What is this guy doing on my timeline? Again. Oh, what the hell? Alright. We're doing this, and then that, I guess. Ouch. I am taking a lot of damage. This sucks. Alright, sweep the leg. Gives me enough block. I don't like this fight. Especially with, like, the absolute lack of fucking... like, anything I've gotten so far. Alright, I can kill him. Untouchable? This is like only so-so, I think, right? I could go more discards and then pick up untouchable. I think it's okay. You know what? I'm like sort of slide-ish right now. Map. All right, we're map maxing. I don't think I can. I really don't think I can do these double elite. I think I gotta hit this fireplace. Man. Okay, fine. Wait, okay. If I don't, since I'm not doing that, I think I can upgrade here. Do these 2 combats. Do this rest, heal here, go here, 1 elite, 1 monster, 1 shop. Maybe? Or I do this 1 question mark, 1 mob, go this way, rest, monster, elite, question mark. No, I want the shop actually. Okay, so I think this is, wait, yeah, I have to do this. If I want any shot of winning with this, I think I need to upgrade Body Slam. Okay, we're gonna do this. 5 max HP. I need Flick Flack now. Now. Okay, well, better than nothing, I suppose. Youch. Alright. Okay, this gives me 25 damage. Okay, I can do this. Alright, nice full block. Oh my god, I'm slimed for days. W slams. Yup. W slams. Oh man. I could have just killed him, I think. Or maybe not. W slams. Do I get Sucker Punch? It's like neutralize, but slightly more expensive and stronger. I just feel like Sucker Punch is not that good if I just I hadn't upgraded neutralize. If this was 2 weak, 8 damage, I would have taken it. But I think that would be too strong. I feel like 2 weak is such a strong, like any more than just one exact number of debuff is like huge. I might as well take it. It's basically, at best, it's like a strike that does more damage and implies weak. At worst, it's, yeah, I don't know. The humble neutralize upgrade. I know. I really like the neutralize upgrade. Poor sleep. Oh. This would be really good. Or I could get a relic and then rest here. Lose 8 max HP. Random relic. I am getting a this would guarantee me basically 2 upgrades because I'm not like, unless I get absolutely my ass blown out by this elite here, I'm probably not resting here. So then I would get a shop and then I can blow up poor sleep. Yeah, I think that's worth it. All right, do this. The humble neutralize. Blows up your ass anyways. Don't do that. I need that. The retain feature is nice so it doesn't blow up your future, mess up your future draws. That is also true. It's not like the worst one in the world to get, to be honest. Holy shit, I have crazy amounts of defense right now. Look at my defense, bro. That's so funny. Right now it's fine, I think. 635. Yeah, no. Okay. Can I kill? I don't think I can kill right now. This is a very unfortunate setup. 50% is what? 8 or 9, right? Yeah, it's 9. Okay, well, might as well play this all. He already has like 3 weeks, so he's not doing any less damage at least. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I can finagle this. 1. And then I can get some decent damage on you. Flick Flack. Where's my Flick Flack, bro?
Okay, we're gonna do this. 1 defense, so I take 1 damage. And that. Oh, brother, you gotta be shitting me right now. What do you mean? Okay. Well. Lovely, I have, like, all my infects. Ouch. Well, this doesn't do any good. I don't have a lot of attack right now. The frog parasite, dude. I hate this motherfucker, dude. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. Get out of my face. Dude, they're just beefing me up. It's crazy. Oh my god, I am taking full damage. Ow. Get out of me. Oh, that's not that good. Shadow Meld. This build could be so awesome if I don't fucking die, dude. This build could be so awesome. I just have to not die. Me every time I am doing a fucking weird build. Oh, guys, it's time. Eat 25 damage, nerd. Oh my god, it hurts. Ouch. Nah, too bad. Well, actually, that's enough. Neutralize. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? What is happening? This guy's beating my ass. Get off me. I have not gotten any discards. I think I might have to pick up Dagger Spray. Like, I'm pretty desperate here. It's like not that good right now, honestly. Okay. No discards. Just fucking kill me now. Momentum? What could I give momentum? Guys, it's not looking good. I could get War Paint and pray it hits like Leg Sweep Shadow Meld, maybe? Or Survivor. This is, yeah, it's real bleak, dude. Okay. I also have to remove Poor Sleep. Oh, shit. If I remove Poor Sleep, I won't have enough for War Paint. Actually, you know what? I think it's okay to hold on to the Poor Sleep for a while longer. But do I really get War Paint? It's so scary. It's either War Paint or Gorget. If I get Gorget, I can yeah, okay, you're right. Probably it's okay here. I don't know. What else can I even think about here? I was offered a lot of poison, so maybe I should have just gone poison and not thought about it too hard. I have to rest here, unfortunately. Such a waste.
Okay. I'd also have taken the attack potion. Oh, that was probably a good idea, huh? I always forget about potions. Okay. What I need next is a card that lets me retain the power that lets me retain a card every turn. That one I need pretty bad, I think. Man, I just do not do enough damage. Well-laid plans would be really nice, actually. Okay, I can do 1, 2. I guess I have to get rid of the damage here. Dude, I'm getting hit with frail so often that I can't properly, like, build up my body slam. Oh shit, he already... Okay, it's fine. It's real bleak, y'all. It's looking bleak. Okay. I think I have to do it like that. Four damage. You are getting a little bit too strong for my taste, my guy. Like, all of you, actually. Okay. I think I might be okay. Okay, maybe not. Why is he doing so much damage? Can you not? Ow. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. He's getting so much strength. Oh, that's too much. That's too much block. I don't need that much. I'm panicking, I think. I'm gonna die. Fairly certain I am dead this turn. Yeah, I'm dead. This is such a fun run, too. I'm dead. Oh my god, on top of that, I fucking died to this stupid gooning boss, man. Stupid kin. I just didn't do enough damage. Oh, man. 07. That run was really funny. It could have been really funny. I just didn't... Man. Man. Whatever. Let's run it back. I just needed the one... Like, I just needed a little bit more to get off the ground, I think. And then, unfortunately, did not make it. Oh my god, it's the stupid whale. It's the waterfall boss. I hate this guy. Can I kill him turn 1? This is 16. 10. 6. 26, 32. No, I can't kill him on first run. Alright.
Please don't do 14 damage to me. I would be very upset. I don't know, actually. Wait. I've never gotten Uproar. Uproar is good for, like, big hits, right? Like Meteor Strike and stuff like that? Iron, like Lance. I've never done an Uproar build. Is it any good? I've never done one before. I feel like I would just go Storm and just, like, turn off my brain, play Lightning. I feel like when it's offered this early, it's not a good pickup. But neither is Storm, to be honest. Because I could just never draw power. Thinking. You know what? Why not? I'm feeling adventurous today. Well, it's pogging up. Two costs, playing as two separate attack cards, basically. Yeah. We'll get a Dazed away. I don't really think I want to kill him that early, right? What could I possibly do to kill him? Nah, I think it's this. And then I don't get anything. Awesome. Similar vein to that silent card that next Pounce, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's also a common card that's similar. I think it's like not Beatdown. Well, Beatdown is similar, but it's discard instead of draw. But yeah. I'll pick up a Leap here. I feel like I need a bit more block. I don't have a lot of good block solutions with this setup. So could be the move, could be the move. All right. Can I kill him in this turn? Nope. 7 damage. Man. Channel Plasma. I want to check out this question mark. Oh, money. Upgrade a random card to my deck. Fuck you, Smog. Stinky ass bitch. True. He do be kind of stinky.
Ah, damn it. Ouch. Yippee! They gave me a shatter? I feel like this is good. Shatter. I also feel like hologram is good though right now. I feel like both of these are pretty good, but shatter is like run defining, kinda. This is the safe one. Shatter is really good if I end up getting a lot of orb capacity and stuff. I also have a strike dummy. This is not easy. I honestly think hologram is the play. I know it sounds insane because shatter is really good, but I don't know. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It's not easy. Okay, does upgrading this not make it exhaust? Okay. I might actually pick up shatter then. And then how many? Okay, I have another, so I think I just pick fusion here. All right, shatter. Oh, I could pivot from strike build to capacitor. I have the technology, but I also don't have any orb generation other than like a zero cost zap. Like, that's kind of shit. If I had chaos, it'd be kind of cool. So I feel like both of these are not horrible decisions to make. Like, momentum strike gets plus 13 damage. Like, it does 16 damage per hit. I just don't know. I don't know. Okay. Strike dummy is not enough to, like, decide my build path, so. Vajra. Okay. Immediately regret my decision. Do I be greedy here? What do I upgrade anyways? What's my upgrade? Is it leap? What the fuck happened to my music? Plus 4 damage. Plus 4 damage. Plus 4 damage. I actually don't have that many upgrade targets right now, but I think Evoke might be kind of good here. Never fucking punished. Never fucking punished. Never fucking punished. Yeah, it did hit me with the... I think it did hit me with the "Are you still watching?" Holy shit, never punished. Easy as. Easy as. That's true. Easy as. Holy fuck, what the hell? I just obliterated him. That was 6 of lightning evokes. It really is easy as, huh? Oh my god, and thunder too. Oh, it's all looking Millhouse, buddy. Should I get Shadow Shield? Oh, membership discount. Wait. If I buy membership card, can I get the pillow? I don't think so, right? How much is that? 90? Not 96? No, I can't. But membership card is pretty value. I feel like it's worth it. Even though it's gonna fuck the rest of my run. Does not work out, no. Doesn't. The coolant is not worth here. But membership discount could be the play. I think it's worth it. If I pick up that and Shadow Shield, I think that solves a lot of my problems in the future. Thoughts? One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, or 1, 2. Should I remove a strike as well? Or remove a defend? I could get a lightning shield too. Lightning rod. I feel like lightning rod is pretty good with my setup. More orb generation, which means more orbs to evoke. Yeah, passively. Could I do another elite? Am I greedy? Math? What's math? Hey, Alco, how's it going? Not who I expected to show up. How's it going? Dude, I was just thinking, if I get mythical, if I get the strike dummy soup combo, I think this is a goated run. Okay. All right, we pray for shatter here. 7. Who can I kill here? You. Okay. Actually, not horrible. And then I get a plasma. I take 1 damage. That's fine. Bruh. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Gimme. Genetic algorithm? Wait, this is so stupid. What's happening? Should I get an overclock? Overclock is so funny though. Yeah, I think I get overclock. Alright, I have to heal because this guy's gonna blow me to bits if I don't heal. Yummy. Alright, we do this. Alright, that's fine.
Ouchers. Lightning Rod. Is there anything I want from Hologram? Oh, Shadow Shield might be fun. What do I want? Uproar, maybe? Let's see what I get. Ooh. Okay, give me back my Zap. Give me... Give me this. And then... I guess I'll get a defend for good measure. Just for 1 damage instead of like 9. Oh, do I do it? Yeah, you know what? Holy fuck. Oog. Wow. That's some damage. Oog. Okay. You're not gonna hit me. Okay, 16. I think that is the fastest. I didn't... Wait, I actually didn't need a heal. I could have won without healing. Holy fuck. Consuming Shadow or modded? Machine learning, though? Wait, these are all really good. I feel like modded is the play, though, because I need orb slot and I need card draw. So I think I'll pick up modded here. Oh, fuck you. I don't want you. You are the worst. I hate you, Darv. I think I get Astrolabe. And then... I don't know. What the fuck do I play with Astrolabe here? What do I even swap? Rip the Soup Dream? I know. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. My 13 damage strikes that cost 0. RIP. The dream. Alright. I think it's Astrolabe. But I guess I just do like this. Yeah, fuck it, yellow. Oh, it's not that good. It's not amazing. It's not horrible. It's not great. Okay, let me see here. I want to elite max, but I also want to rest stops. So 1, 2. Do I want this or not? This is 2 elites and a monster before a shop. This is, I think, a safer path. So we'll see how we feel over here. Until then, we are hitting these monsters like they owe us money. Holy fuck. What if? Ah, damn it. Oh well. How much damage are you doing again? Might as well. Kaboom! Nah, I don't want any of them. Fusion, capacitor. Hi, ML. Hi. Hi. Hi, Lisa. Hi. How are you tonight? It's late for you. I am getting my butt kicked. A little bit. How's you? Not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. You're drawing? Oh, that's cute. What are you drawing? Wait, I have a huge play here. Barrage? Or Hailstorm? Barrage. I don't have any ice. What am I thinking? Drawing yourself a logo? Oh, cute. I want to see it when you're done. Yeah. All right. Overclock. Modded. Bruh. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, whatever. Oh. I'm making like fucking Squidward noises. Okay, let me see what's in bottle number 1. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, shit. Okay. Gamba? Okay, that did not Gamba very well. That was a very poor Gamba on my end. I wanted Shatter, so I could shatter the plasma and then get my energy back. It's okay. We go again. Where is Uproar? Where is Refract? Okay, so it's... What am I even doing? I could just do this and he's dead. Overthinking this. Focus Strike could be kind of good. 2 strike, this 2 energy. Or an upgraded Ball Lightning. 1 focus. So like, Trash to Treasure could be really interesting because I do have some ways to add like statuses. So I think I'm actually gonna pick up Trash to Treasure. Not amazing, but you know. Just thinking about the 1 card I could kill with. Yeah, well. You know. That's how it goes. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Die, 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 die. I hate this fucking character. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Die, die. That did not do enough damage. I am very upset. I didn't consent to this ASMR. I fucking hate this guy. Why does he do so much damage? Eat bricks. I don't like this guy at all, dude. Why am I on 9 health, man? This run was going so well, and then I hit fucking Hunter Killer. Just shoot me now, dude. Whatever. I think I'm dead. I might be dead. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. I'm actually fucking dead. I had no blocks. What the hell am I supposed to do? Are you shitting me? Like, there's nothing I can do, right? I have nothing. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh my days, dude. Are you shitting me? Come on. Wait, okay, hold on. Can I kill in this one turn? No, right? I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Dude, this sucks! Oh my god, really? What am I supposed to do? We go again. We go again. Colorless card. Well, Fasten's always a good block thing. I don't know. Sure. 07, dude. That was a two normal fights in a row. 2 normal fights. Sitting at a bar. 5 feet apart. Yada yada. Picking up Celestial Might, even though Kazar is a better thingy-majiggy. What if I just took 4 damage to the face? Because I wasn't thinking. Terraforming. Ouch.
I didn't even look to see if that was gonna kill him or not. I just wanted to hit the combo. Teehee. Cosmic Indifference or I Am Invincible. I always like I Am Invincible, but I never get to like actually play it like the way that it's intended to be played, whereas like you're supposed to put it on the top of your draw deck. But it is just a nice 10 block, right? Like I feel like Cosmic Indifference is really good though, so I always pick it up. It's kind of hard to beat, like a 6 block that moves something to the top of your hand. Alright, give me Celestial Might. No, fuck you. I am full blocking. Oh, it didn't kill him. Fuck my life. That's awkward. Oh no. I am going to get dazes until I die, aren't I? Please stop giving me dazes. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, thank you, go. Thank you, go away. Do I get another Celestial Might? I feel like it's not really worth. Any of these do I give a fuck about? Maybe Beyond. Begone could be fun to get rid of stuff. Deck manipulation type shit. Ah. Wait, why is my phone not charging? Hello? I thought my phone was charging this whole time. That is a mistake. All right. I don't actually want anything. So let's just blow up one of my strikes. Oh, cool. I'm stupid. I forgot to hit terraforming. My damage is going fucking to the bottom of the ocean. And of course I draw Celestial Might. Guys, can I restart this fight? I promise I'll do better. Oh, I have bird brain. What did I even press? I pressed hidden cache. Wait, what if I... Oh. Okay, I'm not playing that. What if I did a really funny thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna be left with 1 health. This is not worth it. No. Dude. A Bridonis brain even? Yeah, you could say that. Okay. I have the power. Sorry. Wait. Pause. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not a moron. I am a little stupid, but why don't I play the strike first? Why am I... I'm dumb. You know what? It's fine. Because this is gonna obliterate him. There we go. We did it, guys. Give me patter. Let me rummage around in here. I think I want Cosmic Indifference here. Or Celestial Might. I think I want Celestial Might. I need the what's it called? I need that one card, which is why am I defending when I'm guys, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm so sorry. I need that one card that like makes it so that when you God, I don't even remember what my combo I was thinking about is now. My brain is cooked. I fucked up again. It's fine. 2 vigor. Who needs it? I do. I need it. Kingly kick. I think it's crush under. I believe. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Okay. Huge turn 1. What I need is Astral Pulse. That's the one I need. I just remembered what it's called. It was a pretty huge turn 1 though. Oh, I needed to save this. Is Cosmic Indifference in there? Okay. Jelly, hi Jelly. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. No, 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 man, no. My fucking crush under. Oh, because I drew too many cards. I just realized. I just got out of D&D not too long ago. I'm playing Slay the Spire 2 on Twitch, so I'm just hanging out. I hope you've been doing well though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Give me crush under. Give me crush under. Give me crush under. Fuck yes. Oh, huge turn. I love Gremlin Horn. My dog has been so clingy. Yeah, because she probably missed you because you left. It's so cute, but she pushes your phone out of your hand too. That's kind of cute though. That's so cute though. Wait, Gio, this build is kind of like it's a little troll, but it's actually kind of coming together. Thoughts? I don't know. Photon cut though? I don't like any of these. These all suck. I don't create cards that often. I only have the one minion card. I feel like it's Photon Cut. I should have picked up I Am Invincible. Or maybe it's like none of those, none of these, to be honest. If it doesn't serve you and type shit. The Celestial Might with Vigor is popping off, but I don't really know if I want any of this stuff. Maybe Photon Cut might be kind of front of your hand in the top of their pile. Nah. I really don't think it's any of them. Oogie. Squish. This, block. Put this in my hand. Okay, Celestial Might, Celestial Might. Give me a Celestial Might. Fuck. I need Astral Pulse so bad, dude. It hurts to not have it right now. Can I kill? No. Okay, safe for now. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of defense. Oh, that is a lot of attack. Youch. Tyranny. But I hope you've been doing well, Jelly. I hope you got home safe and you're like really chill and you're able to like catch up on whatever you needed to catch up on. I need Cloak of Stars, I think. Entropy. Damn it, the Vitruvian minion would have been really funny. Like, I did. Now I'm big chilling. Yay! That's good. I think I'm just picking up this fortifier. Do I need another blocking thing? Maybe card draw might be nice. There's no way in hell I'm fighting that. Ooh, map at the end of Act 1? Where it's not gonna cuck me too hard, hopefully. Okay, maybe it might cuck me really hard. There is a non-zero chance it fucks me over here. But that's okay. Poggies. Do you have anything planned for the like upcoming month though, Jelly? Other than our cover that we're probably gonna do at some point? Hopefully. trying to get a merch drop going. Whoa, a merch drop? Wait, that's so cool. Good luck. Okay, I need to do this now. Thank you. I'm doing the market research before offkai, aka Ash. What do you want though? Ah, that's a good way to go around it though. Like, you know. Ooh. What if I just hit you for 60 damage instead of defending? Because I didn't get any good defense anyways. Dink. Youch. Wait, I gotta put a strong defend in my hand the next turn. Patter is pretty strong. So I don't explode here. Youch. Okay, I will barely survive this turn. Perish. Holy, I live with 4 health. Ah! Yeah. Big Bang? Or I'm invincible. Dude, I feel like these both suck. We banging? I think we banging. I don't know. But if I get like bang into clone, I don't know. Upgraded void form though. We banging? We might be banging though, like for real. I feel like this is. What's the? Oh, it's innate. It's either void form, upgraded void form, or we banging. I am invincible is kind of interesting too, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Big Bang. Holy shit! Give me pale. No! No! It didn't give me the clone! Oh! I've never gotten clone! The game hates me! Goopy? I like my defense goopy, bro. I like my defense goopy. Pale's blood though. Sorry, I have to work for my win. Fuck. Let me see here. Do I have any cool defense that I actually really need? I feel like Relax is actually really good here though. You know what? It's not amazing, but I'll take it. Okay. I want to hit a shop before, and I want to hit a shop after, if possible. Okay, there's no shops after. That's fine. We'll hit this way, I think. Actually, thoughts on a late shop instead? And then Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think this path is better. Far right. Me when I am talking about my political beliefs. Far right. I'm just kidding. I'm not far right. Sorry. All right, let's do this. Sorry, that's bad joke. Bad joke. I gotta backpedal so fast. I've never backpedaled faster in my life. I had to cancel you, brother. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm sorry. No. It's just jokes. It's jokes, please. I'm a good guy. Please, don't cancel me. Hi, Alexander. How's it going? I'm just vibing. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for the star. Appreciate it. Okay, I can't do that. What if I just cut ya? Boog. Wait, why does he do 17? Why does he have 15 strength? Hello? Devs? Oh, Astral Pulse. Thank God. It's my AoE. That's his gimmick. I've never, like, really looked at that guy, so that's news to me. What is in that nectar? It's crack cocaine, butter. The world may never know what's in that. Fish out. This one. Defend. Yeah. Stardust? I don't really think so. Maybe Orbit. I feel like Stardust is not really that good in this concept because I don't have that much star generation. It's so funny because, like, yeah, upgraded Orbit for free is kind of huge, right? It's kind of funny because every time I've wanted Stardust, I never get Stardust, but every time I don't want Stardust, it just comes up. Yeah, I have candied. I have the frozen egg. Candied egg is very funny. It's not candied, bro. Candied egg. Youch. I'm gonna throw this at you. I don't want you doing so much damage to me. Ouchies. He still did a ton of damage to me. Yowzers. I don't know if I want a hegemony, no. It's an upgraded hegemony, though. Draw 3 cards, put one on the top of your hand. Hegemony? Dude. I don't think I'm gonna make it, dude. I'm taking so much damage. And if this is Hunter Killer, I'm fucked. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I think I've made my bed at this point. I don't think I can turn back now. Oh, this sucks. This kind of sucks low-key. Ah, shit, I woke him up. Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I'll just play the turn out and see how it goes. Oh, no, I did wake him up. No, I did wake him up. Fuck. That's not good. I'm taking, like, 17 damage. Youch. I'm not dead. But I might as well be. I'm not beating the elite without a crazy shot by now. I might just be dead here, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Well, good run, guys. 07. Oh, yeah. Man, I think I just take too many risks, maybe? Ooh, hefty tablet. Helix drill? Question mark? Dude, genetic algorithm this early is really funny, but like like I could just grind the shit out of this, but it doesn't really do anything good. Like other than the fact that it like, you know, it's gonna be a fat block. But what does a fat block do for me? I don't have body slam unless I get the statue side, the statue event. Fat block. Dude, it's really funny and kind of tempting. Like, I can't lie, right? Like, thoughts on this, guys? No, I feel like I have to be smart and just play this. Fine. Be smart, egg. Alright. This away. Just get Soul's Power in Act 1, Smiles. True. Why didn't I think of that? Double event at the end here. Or like shop into... Imagine if that was possible. I think if he got Soul's Power this early in the game, it would legitimately be game breaking. It might actually be game breaking. Huge dual cast though. Very pog. Ooh, Glacier would solve a lot of my early block problems, though. I just love Smokestack. No, I gotta be a smart baby. Smart baby. Sorry, I don't actually know why I called myself a fucking baby. Frost Orbs, my beloved. True. Oh, hotfix, though. Early hotfix? Can I get an amen? Amen. I know that's right. Yep. Damn true. What the hell is this? Yes, sir. Of all of the like ice skills, though, I think Glacier is like one of the stronger ones, to be honest, because it's like block and ice, which is obviously really good. What if I just did this, though? Why does he suddenly do 15 damage? Wasn't he doing like 6 damage earlier? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's really good block value, I think. Okay, thankfully, not too bad. I could also get synchronized here. Cool-headed is also really good if you need card draw. So it's either card draw or synchronize. I'm trying to think. I feel like these are both pretty good. I like synchronize because at least we get 4 power, four focus right now with our current setup. Maximum 4 focus. But it's pretty likely that we're gonna have both lightning and ice. But cool-headed's also pretty good. Huh. What does this do? 9 block, 2 frost. I'll get sync. I don't really care about strength. I can't lie. Okay, what's my lineup here? I think it's synchronize. Upgraded synchronize. Okay, elite. Please be easy. Fuck my life. Why would it ever be easy? Why did it have to be this guy? I don't do shit against you. Youch. Holy fuck, that is a lot of damage though. Wait. You know when I said I don't do shit against him? I fucking lied. Holy shit, that was so clean. Oh, Tesla coil? It's Tesla coil. It's Tesla coil every day, right? Like, in this setup, I don't know. But I feel like I'm like honestly don't have that much ice. I mean, don't have that much lightning. I mostly am ice maxing. But this is also zero cost. And I have a lot of focus. Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah. 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 Okay, Akabeko. Not really what I wanted, but yeah, sure. Wait, let's see what's in. Yeah, baby. You could skip here. For Tesla coil, you mean? I guess that's true. I could have skipped. Iffy. Hi, Blanky. How are you? Oh my god, what is happening to my fucking... The fuck happened to my music there? Oh, I fucked up that setup, huh? Join me in troubleshooting my massive RimWorld mod list. I'm in spiritual pain. You know what? Understandable. I've never played RimWorld ever, but you know what? I get it. Rainbow? It's either Rainbow or Cool-Headed, I think, here, right? I'm currently playing Slay the Spire 2 on Twitch, by the way, Blanket. That's what you want. I need my little pawns to be cute anime girls with railguns and beam spears. That's true. That's damn true. Cool-Headed, Cool-Headed. Do I want anything from Cool-Headed? Unironically, I feel like I don't. But I also want card draw. So I think I'm skipping though. Okay. Two focus is huge here. Well, check the shop. Ooh. Ah, the bread. It's really tempting. Let me get this out of the way first. Bread? No, I think I get charge battery instead. Yeah. All right. Ooh, another treasure chest. Pog. Oh, it's this guy. All right. This is not the worst elite, I think, for me right now. Because I have pretty good block, I have pretty good, like, attacks. Cold Snap is not really necessary. I want to get Capacitor, though. And then I will heal, just so I get the mail potions. Skip the flex. I don't really need that. I don't know if I actually needed the HP for Vantum, but never hurts to be careful, I guess. Youch. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I could have hit the dexterity potion there. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I should have gone Glacier there. Oh well. We respect Vantum in this house. I do not like him. He bullies me on the regular. He's dead. Okay. Consuming Shadow? Thoughts on Consuming Shadow, though? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Buffer is better. These are all kind of ass, but I feel like skipping their first rare card of Act 1 is, like, trolling. I am not a Consuming Shadow enjoyer or believer. Yeah, I think it's good for the extra orb type, right? I was thinking the same. Quadcast. In like 99% of scenarios, I think I take Quadcast. But I also really want... Yeah, like... I love... Like, the thing about Glass Eye is I always want to look inside the box, you know what I mean? Because if this gives me Shatter, it's actually game over for them. Like, I think Shatter is such a good setup here. But I feel like Quadcast is also just too good to pass up. I need a Fire Pit. Okay, so... The orb eating is a deal breaker? Yeah, I can see that, to be honest. Where are we again? Are we in the docks? We are in the docks. Blech. No history course for me, I guess. I'm gonna dump that. Hologram? Two defense for... yeah. Alright. This is probably my last run, because it's like almost 11. I should probably go to bed soon. I mean, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but you know, trying to be a good citizen type shit. Hey, I need that. World's most useless quad cask incoming? Nah, I'll just save it. Not that it can be saved, but like, you know. Oh, it doesn't. Ah, fuck. I have to actually attack it. Damn it. Well, that was not good. Look at all that. Wow, it gave me a second hologram that's upgraded. Hey, fuck off. Can you fuck off? Oh, Akabeko for war paint? This is actually huge for me. I don't use Akabeko that well. But free upgrades. I'll take free upgrades. Chaos? Oh, data disk. I feel like evoking lightning is pretty likely for me, right? So if I pick up thunder and chaos orbs here. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Upgrade. What do I upgrade here? Quadcast is probably quadcast. Yeah, I think it's quadcast. It's just zero cost is just too good, man. All right. Oh, whoopsies. I messed up. Oh well. That might bite me in the ass later, but it's fine. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, darkness? I feel like I'm not a barrage player. Heading with the big EP. Take it easy, man. Thanks for staying around for so long. I really appreciate you guys. Always coming out. Big ups. See you around, man. Okay, so let me think here. I could have gone this way. Have a good one. Peace out. Let's heal. Oh, fairy in a bottle. Oh my god. Never punished. 2 huge relics back to back. The data disc and the tuning fork are pretty huge, yeah. Agreed. And the ripple basins too is not horrible because I don't play a lot of attacks. Like I'm about to play some now, but like, you know, that don't count. Yup. Okay. I'm kind of getting a good hang of this build, maybe. Ah, fuck. Scary. Oh, fuck, it's you again. Youch. What did I get? It's not huge, but whatever. Ouch. Blows him up. So, I wonder something. If you play Signal Boost and then you play Consuming Dark, does it consume the next 2 orbs? Do I even want Signal Orb? Oh, wait. A Signal Boost would be huge for defragmentation. I'm dumb. Oh. I might as well. I don't really want to lose any more cards. Ginormous round start. Ouch. Huh. Okay, nice. Didn't want to take like 50 damage to the face. Wasn't exactly keen on that. Whoa. Another defrag is really funny. Um, or a trash to treasure would be really funny too, but I think I just skip. I don't really need any of these. I already have a defrag upgraded. And I don't really think another one does us any favors. First card you play each combat is played an extra time? Or I can transform 6 cards into Maul. Ah. Maul could be kind of funny. But I also think it's throwing axe. Although, if you ask me why, I couldn't really tell you. I need to hit upgrades. Yummers. Youch. No, I'm skipping that. Hailstorm, at this stage, it's like not horrible, but Juicy Bracelet might be kind of nice here. It's like free AoE. I do have a good amount of Frost too. No, I think I have to go this way. Oh, cool. He died. Bulk up is very funny. I'm a little tempted, I can't lie. Holy shit, I have so much block. Oh, I could have tripled my block there and saved myself some damage. That's okay. Even more signals. Where is like a basic strike? Or I could just Tesla coil again, I guess. Why is my synchronize so high? Oh, cool. I can now find out what happens if I do this. Oh, God. That's kind of scary. Ouch. That's scary, dude. I'm a little scared of that. I can't lie. Should I can avoid though? Do I have anything that gives energy? I have random plasma. Turbo could be kind of fun, I think, with a burn. I'll play it, why not? I'll pick it up. What would I want to upgrade if I were to upgrade anything? Signal boost, maybe? Nah, I think the only thing I might want to upgrade is like the zap. Like, unironically, a zero cost zap might be kind of big. Okay, I'm gonna end my Arium stream. No one here. I don't have anyone to say bye to. But I think I need a rest. Oh my god, it gave me back the Blessing of Forage. Fuck off. I might as well take it. Okay. Let's do orb channels. Okay. Let's do it again. Fuck it. We ball. I've channeled so many orbs. I'm orb maxing. It's so funny how I'm like generating so much stuff, and yet at the same time, I feel like I'm not doing shit. What the hell? Why are you doing 43 damage to me? Stop doing that. Don't do that. Ouch. Coolant? Coolant could be funny. I think unironically single boost might be the play here. What elites could I fight? Oh, I could fight that. I could find that stupid one that, well, you know, this guy could be annoying. Okay, but like, what would I... Uh... 5 damage. Oh, right. I was like, why the hell am I generating so much, like, how am I getting so many cards? And I remembered that I have the thing that, like, makes me generate cards whenever I play a power, I think it is. Yeah. I need to not die here. That would be great. Ouch. 3 damage. Okay, I'm not getting any more. I think I have too many cards. Charge battery, maybe? What should I play here? Frost? Oh, Lightning Evoke would be kind of funny. Okay. I deal 12 damage. Every evoke. Let me see here. Ouch. What would this even upgrade? Strikes? I'm not really looking for that. Okay. Let's remove some of these strikes then. And then maybe a loop. Or maybe like a random power. If these are any better, then regen might be good here. It's the fucking queen again. Oh my god. I hate you, you stupid bitch! Channel lightning or gain energy. I feel like my energy is not that bad, so we're gonna do this. I say that and I immediately like regret not having more energy. Mm-hmm. Alright, very nice. Oh, I forgot to chuck this regen potion. Let's see. Channel 1 lightning. Give me quadcast. Alright. Oh, feels amazing, man. Oh. W. Clappy. Wait, I don't have Clappy? No way. Where's my Clappy? Hold on. Please stand by. Where's Clappy? I thought I had Clappy. Okay. Clappy has been given. You might have to reload this chat though. Clappy! Thank you for the clappies. Thank you. Alright. That's it for me. I gotta find somebody to raid. At this late ass hour of the night. Who the fuck is streaming? Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so mean. Who's streaming at this late hour of yonder eve? Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you all. I don't know Amor well enough to raid her. I don't know Dream that well either. Maybe I just end stream. Thoughts? Maybe I just end stream. Yeah, okay. I'm not sending you guys anywhere. Nobody I know is streaming. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for guys for 570 followers, by the way. I didn't notice that until just now. But thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Every single one of you. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to the doodler. Good night. I'll see you next time. Matane.